Oh boy. Here we go, streaming again. Oh, big stretch. Took some time to play a different game. So I had a lot of fun with it too. It was Punk. Run around shooty spaceshipy roguelike game. Very fun. Highly recommend. Currently it's free to get into the playtest. I think this is going to be one that I'll probably end up picking up for full price because it's just so fun. I'm very much enjoying it. Oh, but yeah, I yearn for the factory. It must grow. It calls to me. And I've had some ideas. You can see here we still have our goals. Quality gear, more iron being the big ones. Beak science. We're actually working on beak science quite a bit too. And we're very close to getting everything we need for our armor. And then I'm going to start building tanks. And there's something I really am curious about with the tanks that I want to test. And if it works the way I'm hoping it works, I think I'm going to be able to do something very silly. All right, let's get in there and do a survey of what we have going on. Oh, I forgot completely about this. All right, so this is going to make, I forget how much we settled on. I think it was like 9,600 low density structure in like 3 hours. I'm tempted to switch it back to quality though, because I will need a lot of quality low density structure. How many? I have 16 rare modules there. Where are my other modules? And 11 there. I only need 5 more rare modules. And we can deck this one out fully in rare modules. I'm really tempted to spend some of my rare red chips on this. Because, yeah, I think maybe we will. And then right away, I'm gonna rip this apart. Well, I'm gonna scoot it down. I'm gonna flip this half down by 1 and start storing copper over here, since a lot of what I'm going to be doing is relying on copper. And I'll probably do the same over here too. All right, yeah. Let's go make a few more quality modules. So we need 5 quality modules. That's 25. Just use this real quick. Won't take too long. I could have used a speed or a fast one. In fact, I could have used one of those. But let's just go off. No, stop. Whatever. Go poop one out. Let's do it over here real quick. Oh, the power's off. Right. That's why we're not using this. Hold on. Let's. Oh, yeah. Go over here. Use one of these. Boop. 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 And boop. Done. Alright, let me take down the second to-do list. 60 blue chips. Did we get that yet? Not yet. Was the blue chip set up to gamble? It is. Oh, it's still cooking. Okay. And grab these. These. Yeah, so this is going to run basically... Oh, I did not need that many. I only needed 16. In my brain, I needed more. Don't know why. But we can reset up the other high quality, this setup as well. So that'll be nice. Alright. So this will take 6 hours. It will not be finished by the end of this stream, I don't think. I don't know, maybe I'll go that long. Look at it go. Majestic. Alright. We need the lads. We need to pack up most of this. So I need to unload this first. Let me get rid of these speed modules. Oh, so many wire. I almost ran across those tracks. How much storage do I want to make space for? Well, you know, we'll figure it out after we unpack everything. Oh, do I have... I do. I have stuff set up for this. So I think I should just be loading this wire into those chip arrays. Chippy chippies. Oh, I came up with a better setup for this too. It was using 1 chest of wire and 2 chests of iron, right? No. It was... If I use... Alright, hold on a second. I a lot of times what'll help me think is if instead of trying to visualize without anything in front of me, alright, here's what we do. Take my chests. Alright. Oh, it's not enough. Alright, grab some wire. Alright. So that's 3 to 1 right there. Is there a way we can set it up? No, I think the only way to really... Oh, actually, hold on. Does 2... Huh. Does 2 iron chests equal that? So that's not 1/3. This is 1200 and 12,080 or 12,800. What is 1/3 of 12,800? I need math help. Repeating. No, I think the setup I have already is just the way to go. I think I want to do a big batch of red chips, but I want to do them in the quality machines. Anytime we can potentially gamble up. Would be good. So after we move all this stuff, we'll set up some red chip manufacturing. So I'll set all of these up for green chips. Oh, I also need to set engines back up. It's idle right now. Oh, didn't I just use a bunch of... No, I still have a bunch of plastic. Okay. So I'll probably, once everything gets moved around, set up a... I don't think I'll have enough for this one, but I could probably set this one up for uncommon red chips. Maybe even the other one too. Because I have a ton of uncommon wire. I have a bunch of rare wire as well. How much rare? We have a bunch of rare plates too. Maybe we set up some rare green chip manufacturing. Part of me wants to expand the size of a lot of these machines to space them out one more so that I can fit lights in between them that will trigger once something is empty and when something has ingredients in it, so I can see easier where the ingredients are. I guess the lights don't always turn on. That would be the downside to using lights. They're not always on. It's kind of a bummer. I wonder if there's a way you can turn them always on without having always night. Or something like that. I'm trying to think of a way I can, like, visually see easier which chests have things in them. Because when the icons are small, for some reason I just overlook them easier. Alright, get these fired up. They need iron. Okay, grab the rivets. Okay. Alright, that's good. That's all good. All good. Just gotta check the edges to make sure we got all the inserters. Ah, see? How do I add to it? Alright, hold on. I'll just delete it. Copy again. Okay. Oh, big stretch. I think what I want is 2 of these over here. Just boom and boom, and then a bunch of the smaller ones. I'm not sure. A lot of times I end up making a lot of different things and then not using them like that. You know, like this, where we're totally not using any of that. Oh, they're all done already. How did I end up with nuclear stuff in my pocket? They're all fine. It was just excess in my pocket for whatever reason. Alright. Let's grab all these guys out of here real quick because I need to do a think. Because part of me is like, I could have 2 of these set up. I think I want these. I think I want more of the smaller ones than the meat, like, and then have like one medium one off to the side. Actually, yeah. We have the medium one can go here, and then the smaller ones can go here. Just want to line them up nice. Like that. It's fine, right there. And what I could do to make this a little more even is I could put it in the corner. I think I hate the look of that, though. I think I hate the look of that way more than if it was just off-center like this. Oh, that connects to that line. Okay, so this needs to go down a little bit more. So it's gonna be off center anyway. I was trying to see if I could line it up in some kind of a way, but not really. I don't know if I need 3 of these. It does look way better just sitting on the front. I think so, at least. Like having it up near the top throws it off for me. Oh, I can't copy the modules. No. Whoops. Just... And then these ones are the rare ones. Oh no, the rare ones are being used currently. Alright, I think that's going to be it. No, I'm going to scoot them over one more each, though. One, two, three. Two, three, four. Let's come over 2. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it on the corner like that. I think that's not so bad. So grab the brick. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Turn this back on. We need 1,000 wall for our military, or 10,000 wall for the military science that we want to make. So all this is just going to go right into here. I should make these steel chests. Alright. Whatever. No, I need a brick. Is that gonna be enough? Grab the big stack. I don't have that many uncommon modules left. Yeah, we'll figure the rest out as we go. Hey, no, 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 no. There we go. Oh, right, because I have the rare modules. Oh, I actually need those poles. We'll come back and get them. We'll put the brick back where I found it. And I need this. Oh, I forgot to put their poles back up. That's where this extra poles in my inventory came from. Oh, those got placed. Okay. Oh, I forgot the lights. Alright, I don't have enough to do... No, I have enough so I could do giant red chips. We got a nice stockpile of greens. Ooh, I hit dirt over there. Need to extend that brick at some point. Hey Mary, good morning. Didn't plan out how I wanted this to go. Definitely want to plan it out before we actually do it though, because picking up a million misplaced boxes is annoying. Alright, I'm just going to do it like this. Okay, I think I don't need a ton of space on this side, because we're not running through this side all the time. I think this will be okay. There's somewhere to put just all the gubs. Actually, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I don't even need. Like, I could just have the space, because I don't really need this much storage over here. This is for all of our various quality goods. So I can start storing all that over here. Look at it run. Oh, it's like a third of the way through. I must have miscalculated the timing. We may end up with half as many as I was expecting. I was thinking it was going to be making 9.6k, but it might be making half of that. Unless I'm... No, I'm thinking of the stacks being a different size. No, it's barely even gotten started. Right, okay. Only like 10% done. And we already have a few rare ones in here. That's nice. That's the whole point of us switching to the quality modules, was to get rare low density. So I'm going to move all of the rare, or all of the quality copper and iron and bits and pieces, like all of that is coming over here. I'm actually thinking... and then put the iron here, and then have like this space for all the other stuff. I don't know. How much longer? No idea. Let's see, this is the thing. didn't want to end up doing. I should have kept doing it with ghosts. It may even take me another extra 100 hours before I'm fully satisfied. And I have no idea what's waiting for me at the end anyway. We need a spot for steel, pipe, and cogs. I think that's all the iron stuff we'll need. So this will be fine. Except it kind of won't. Oh, I know what I can do. We put the rare ones at the top in steel. And then we use the iron for the common. And that'll help me sort. Which means all this needs to go. All that needs to go anyway. Ugh. Alright, give me the bots back. Give me the lads. Oh, my lads got mixed. No, I don't need all of them. Just those lads. My personal lads. Which really, I need to make them uncommon at this point. Why would you go to the furthest ones possible? Oh, what are you doing? Goblins. Look at these little goblins. Just all over the place. And now with copper, we'll have like, that can be what, like red chips, blue chips, low density. What do we have up here already? Oh, I'm gonna have a place for plastic. The coal can stay there. Potentially forever, yes. There is infinite scaling in this game. All right, low density. Or actually, this will be miscellaneous. That can be low density. And blue chips maybe together. This could be like just red chips, just green chips. Am I getting too excited about the idea of wire? I think that's too much for wire. I don't think I need that much wire space. Oh, I mean, then again, I'm already over on my wire space. And then copper, more copper. I think that'll be fine for now. Oh. But yeah, if you look in the technologies, you'll see some of them say infinite because you can just keep doing them. I don't think, though, I'm gonna, like, I'll definitely explore all the stuff that the mod has to offer, but I don't think I'm gonna spend too much time after that. But still, yeah, like, no real idea at how long this is actually gonna take. Alright, let me grab some sulfuric acid and go visit the mines. Let me I'm gonna grab a bunch of brick too and make a path out there. Oops. All right, hold on. We have a device for this. Automatic axe. Okay. And now I don't want to take any brick home with me, so go ahead and no big deal there. How much do I have left in my pockets? Quite a bit. Okay. You can't get around that tree? That's hilarious. That sound is so satisfying. Dump. And I'll pick those up on the way out. Need to degub. Oh. Don't know what that was about. What? What do you need? What do you want? Oh, it needs a repair. But yeah, Mary, if you're looking for another forever game to get into besides Star Sector, I can highly recommend Factorio. If you enjoy the automation gameplay. Like, I'm making it look awful. It's very fun. Perfect. Alright, how many of which rocks do I need? I need 19. Alright, what is 62 times 19? 1,178. Well, there's 1,000. 180. Huh, that's funny. I only have 2 extra rocks. Speaking of, okay, these chests are more than perfectly fine. All right, no big deal there. Ooh, I should have made that straight path like that, right up to the entrance instead of having to zig and zag back and forth. All right, let's start to clean up. It is occurring to me now, though, that if I were to build walls, like I already walled off one of my setups so that I wouldn't accidentally get stuck into it. But what if I walled off my setups in a way that would make it like easier to get into specifically? So that like the only way in was going to the sections where there's no wall, and it would kind of like allow me to easily line up and get into certain machines. Alright, that's fine. Those are fine. That one's not fine. This needs to go. I'm using the shotgun because it doesn't put items in my inventory. There's no reason to do that. Maybe I should just make it a straight shot. Yeah, the more I'm thinking about it, the more it's the obvious choice. Just need to move that power line and just make it a straight shot. Slightly faster going this way because you have the walking path. Should have gone the other way too, so I didn't have to run back out to where I'm going to be placing this brick. And we can just measure. I think there's a water pipe that's going to be in the way though. You can move that. Alright. Yep, it's right under the water pipe. Yeah, I would, I've never played Satisfactory, and I honestly have no interest in it because I already have this game. In large part, that's why I'm not interested in Satisfactory. To me, that and like, I can't say because I haven't played, but a lot of games that are 3D and have base building elements tend to trigger me in the OCD kind of way of having, like, if everything doesn't line up just perfectly right, then I go insane. Hey, don't. There's no need to poke. I have no much idea how much iron they need. 63 a piece, I think. Right? No, how much is it? It's 10 a piece. So I need about as much iron as I did. This should be enough. That's 1,000 iron. But what I was getting at is like 3D base design game things like this. The thing that throws me off is when like the way the 3D, like having to design in 2D is already rough. Like, I mean, you can see the elements of my OCD to a degree, how so many of these machines are lined up. But there's like little things that bother me, like this not being wider. And it's like stuff like that just, you know, But at this point now, it's like I have to tear up so much base in order to rearrange things, and I already did that, and I'm not doing it again. Or like this here. This is a monument. It is not useful otherwise. It's just there to be there. Oh, I needed pipe. Oh, I can scoot it just to the left. Perfect. Now we can run straight to uranium processing. Very nice. And then run straight home. Much faster. Monuments are good for work morale. Love it. Yes, yes. And we can always make our own monuments too, because I mean, there's nothing stopping me from making structures out of the building materials available and decorating in various ways. All right, let's start moving the quality stuff down. All right, well, wire's gonna go there. We know that much. Green, not those. Green chips. Red chips. Blue chips, which don't really need their own dedicated section. We're gonna put plates there. But yeah, like whenever I play some of these base building games and like there's not things for alignment, I get so triggered so quickly. There was this one demo for this game I was playing, and I wanted to like it. It was a pretty cute game where like you were playing with like robot ants and designing essentially an ant colony that was like building technology at the same time, because they were robot ants. And it was a very cute game, and I really liked the concept, but I just could not get over the fact that when I went to go place things, alignments were off, and that just massive triggering. There was no going back once I realized that that was a thing in the game. All right, I actually need a chest of chests over here too. We need more steel chests. Because I want to swap these out. So I'm going to make wire up here. All right. Red circuits. Twice as much copper as you need. Plastic and... Oh, excuse me. All right. So, if anything, I should do 2 wooden chests there. Boom, boom. All right. Pick up the... Oh, can't get in. Get the circuits. And we're going to just use them again anyway. So we can just place them here. You know what? No, I think I want to do it the other way around. Instead, we'll just load up the wire twice. Which is fine, because we're going to make wire here. I think I want to actually use both of these for this. What'd you run out of? Ah, lubricant. That almost never happens. So I refer to light oil occasionally as peanut oil. I'm curious what I should refer to the heavy oil as. It's in a red barrel. What's heavier than peanut oil? This is actually the area that I was thinking of, where it's like I could put a wall so that I could only squeeze in like right here. But I don't know how useful that would actually be. Especially since I can't move out further around. Oop, no, don't need every single one. Let's do it the same as this. I guess since it's made, it uses, the heavy oil is for lubricant. Maybe we could call it, see, my mind just goes to coconut oil. That's not exactly like the most common lubricant. Alright, butt ton of wire. Those end up right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, this one had slower inserters for slow inserting. Blah. Here's what we can do. don't think we're ever going to have an output problem. Alright, now they're all identical. That needs plastic, this needs copper. Plastic first. Also, go grab that heavy oil. So somewhere I can drop these barrels. I mean, all this is turned off right now. Ah, there is actually. And these are all tapped out. Okay. Ah, but I can put them here. Take this sulfuric acid. Oh, I didn't even finish putting the wire in. Alright, we need one more. Why do I have extra wire in my inventory? Oh, I must have unloaded from the machines. Why is this empty? That's the top one, right? Copper 2, copper 2. What's wrong with you? It's on, is it on and? No, it just has less. Why do you have less cargo? I just did the math bad. Yeah. Okay. Alright, 1200 it is. be to 1200 as well. In case the same thing happens. There we go. Nowhere near running out on uranium fuel. Oh, I can't get to those so easily. Yeah, actually, no, I can get them here. I think one thing that I would change is instead of having this off stack like this, I think I would rather just have all the like trains here, like each line having 2 or 3 trains dedicated to it that just go out one after the other to the other side. That way, instead of having a bunch of chests, we have a bunch of parked trains. I feel like because unloading them would be so much easier than reaching across and grabbing the chests. The only thing is, though, is the buffer for when it backs up wouldn't be as large. But I could always just add more trains. And since I'm not unloading them, I could actually let them park on a bridge and run under them to... Oh, no, you can't just do this when they're on a bridge, though. They have to park properly. As I tried with oil, I had them parking on a bridge. Oh, I forgot to turn the wire on. Also, I forgot to completely fill the wire. Alright. What are we going to get up to down here? We need more chips. Plastic. I need a place for the plastic. speaking of, I think I need to go unload the plastic. Now we'll do chips over here and plastic to the side. Yep. Also, why is this turned off? I think I just turned it off because I was shutting stuff down at the end of last stream just to shut it down. Yeah, it just needs to be unloaded. Oop, wrong one. Alright, so plastic is how much of red chips? A fourth. Alright. So this, first of all, boom, down, and then boom, boom, and oh, we don't have 32. Alright, well then, green chips. Let's go get our uncommon iron. Alright. So if I have 1600, I need half of 96, so 96 splits between either side. That's 96. No, that's twice 96. Okay. Yeah. We're getting it. There we go. I think I just want some regular copper for this. I'm going to do more wire over here. I should not have used this for the wire. I should have used all that. We have plenty of copper. I shouldn't be concerned. Not only do we have plenty of copper, more keeps showing up. Look at him go. How far along is it? Is that like a fifth? One wall. Eh. I have a whole field of what? What would I call David? You gotta help me out here. Oh. I don't know if I should be disappointed or what. However, Mary, since you brought it up, and I'm absolutely going to save before I do this because I am not going to undo. There's no way I'm cleaning this up. But since you asked. There's a little thing you can do in this game called, but you can smuggle extra items by putting them into crafting. So like by picking up a bunch of items and then you go to craft, you see I've got, 13,000 wire. I'm sorry, 160,000 wire. So technically my inventory is full of copper right now. Well, technically it's not. Technically my inventory is full of potential wire. What's enough of a field? Is this enough of a field? Here we go. This is enough of a field. Are you ready? That's the game exploding. It'll take a second. I may have crashed it. Oh, there we go. Behold! Can I not designate it as... Yeah. 34,000 copper. The rest must have evaporated. There was definitely more than that in my pockets. The game just deleted a bunch of it. There you go. No, I saved specifically because there's no way I'm picking this up. Are you kidding me? Well, there's a bunch of my inventory too, but yeah, no, we're not picking this up. I was expecting it to be larger, to be honest. This must have been the maximum that it would put out, because I absolutely, there's no way, because that's barely one of these, because one of these, let's see, what is it? It's 32 times 100 times 20. Yeah, one of these is 64,000 by itself. So that was like hundreds of thousands, or over 100,000. No, we're gonna freaking reload, and before I did such a cursed behavior, but since you said something, and then I realized, oh, I can make this happen. I can make this a reality. I feel like I need more of these smaller ones instead of any of these larger ones. Is it just me, or is that other one not showing up as often? Oh no, you know what it is? The other one's just got more of a backlog to make up for, because it was sitting idle for a while. Oh yeah, no, the game absolutely hit a point where it was like, you know what? You deserve this. I'm sending your copper to the back rooms. Oh, that needs to be lit up. Hold on. There we go. Oh, also, I forgot to add these in case I go changing boxes for whatever reason. Oh. What are you up to? You done? What do we got? 28. That's nice. Scurry our way over here. We're at 53. 53, 200, and 500. We're getting very close. Alright, let's reload this. We used a bunch of our green chips. No, we did not. We have plenty. Fantastic. So, frip power real quick. How's the sulfuric acid look? Perfectly fine. Oops. I think I'm not going to have enough green chips. I need 6 more crates. How much do I have? 5. And all these machines are busy. Alright, 3,200. That would be 96. Okay, alright. Oop. Go ahead and do 2. Oh. Surely there's something else I could be doing, but no, it's bothered. Just gonna sit here and wait until I get enough chips. Alright, bothered. I'm gonna go move stone around. That's more like it. Oh, I'm walking away for her. Oh, that's why. Needs red chips. Doesn't need anywhere near as many red chips as it does the green, though. Oh, that was not enough, though. Ugh. So close. Alright. Oh, here's some more. Boop. Boop. Oh, it's not enough. Also not enough. There we go. There's all that wire I was looking for. Oh, wasn't I supposed to put, like, reload these with wire? Yeah, but they're in no hurry for it. Alright, so I just need 16, which is 8. Oh, probably need to tell it what the heck to make. We're making uncommon red. Well, ha 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 ha. All right, kind of funny they turned back around like that when they're trying to get in the face the other direction. I guess because they're off power. This is driving me crazy. I'm just gonna rip them all up and put them back down. The fact that they're not facing the right direction after I turn them is going to make me crazy. Ooh, we got like 300 plus green circuits. We're at 862 now. Oh, we get 7 blue ones. We can cross that off our list. 1, 3, 4, 5. We're at 5 more. 6 more. We're 1 blue away. Alright. I'll go back up there and just stand there and stare at it. This will be something we get to cross off our list. Alright, this is awful. Let's run away. Why have you stalled? Input, right? Or output? Yeah. Oh, I should move those engines over as well. Take all the quality away. Quality lives over here now. But I did just pick up a bunch of crap I don't have space for. I don't think I'm gonna need that much pipe. Put those there. We're not gonna need that much blue circuit. Plastic there. And then we can put the motors and the batteries here. Alright, that's going to be doing that for a while. In fact, I kind of wish I had set it up over here. Just split it up more. Oh well. We would need more plastic if I wanted to do more of those. And I have a bunch of coal. Oh, I should not do it that way. I did it again. Why are you taking forever to come back? That should be like overflowing. Alright, so you're waiting because of the cargo, because it's awkward. Alright, 6,000. You know what? I wanted to make it 6,900, but it's just not going to work out. Okay, so we have a specific amount of coal that we need to see before we can do all of the whole setup. But I could... It would take... These two would be 3. So 4.5. I have 4.5. Okay, so we could do half of this. And switch this one over to uncommon plastic. Switch this one to uncommon plastic. Unload this. Get smote. Oh, did I miss another one? There's 2 of them. Oh, already banned. Oh, it was restricted. Sick. Nightbot caught it. Not Nightbot. Twitch caught it. Twitch is so bad about catching that kind of stuff. I already built this recently. You gotta be way faster to beat me, because I see it in my my OBS as well as in my dash. So, and I have both just right next to me, and I'm constantly peeking over at it because whenever I see movement, it triggers me. I appreciate the vigilance though. Alright, those are all loaded up. We just need petroleum. Got something to do with these barrels because, you know what? Alright, let's get these back online. Need more peanut oil. You again. Ooh. We're consuming quite the power. Quite the power. Those were English. It's mostly a bunch of stuff because all of the full mining operation is swinging out there. Oh, right. I was thinking of expanding the furnace. Oh, no worries there, by the way. I don't expect my mods are all volunteer. You know, if you're not getting paid, then I'm not expecting you to work. I just appreciate it. I mean, if anything, I owe you moderation time, considering how often you're in my stream, and I'm in no one else's stream. Sideways streams, and then he disappears into the ether, returning to the swamp. I live in a swamp, for those who don't know. Not like Shrek lives in a swamp, but like all of Florida is a swamp. Yeah, that doesn't help at all. Like I've been trying to stream later because it seems like when I would normally be streaming, the Factorio crowd that I draw doesn't exist. But at night, the nighttime is the right time. Alright, we made a ton of wire. Time to make a bunch of chips again. As is tradition. And thinking about that, I should have just transferred the wire directly from where I was picking it up to where it needed to go. I appreciate that, yeah. Well, like I said before, too, it's like... For me, having mods is nice, but... It's, you know, it's volunteer. It's more of a trusted adult, air quotes, sort of thing, as opposed to, like, a position that requires active participation. Like, that's the way I think of it. I think that's the way most people think of it. until you get to the point where you actually need mods that are actually paying attention, because there's actively goblins trying to tear your system apart. Alright. I don't know why I keep looking over there. Until the stone is done, there's no reason to walk over there. It's another one I should make a alarm for. Whenever the stone finishes, it goes ding, and I run over and take care of it. This is taking forever over here. It's not even halfway done yet. I'm going to unload it and put it in a bigger machine. Or actually, once I get it sectioned off, I can just... No, that's... Move the 3 ingredients to their own boxes. These should... I mean, these are going to be horrifically misbalanced. You know what? Let me rebalance this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Grab 10 then. You know, I'm just gonna start from scratch. Damn it. All right, 3,200, 6,400, 3,200. Wait, was that actually half? No, it wasn't. Alright, so half the plastic, half the copper, half the wire, half, and then there we go. I did not need to do it that way. I could have, oh, well, like that. Alright. So double the time. Or cut the time in half. That's going to take. And I feel like I should be using more of them. Ooh, oh. Forgot to set it to the uncommon recipe. Silly me. But lesson learned, I definitely should have set up more of these larger ones. Like maybe set up 3 of these and then 3 of these. Because I think that's the scale I'm pretty much working with. Ooh, beyond. Oh, we want to unload our coal. Right, the uncommon and the rare coal stay over here because that's the where it's processed. And they're out of petroleum. I completely forgot that I need. This might actually require a redesign. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because if I stretch it one more wide, while I'll need a lot more petroleum to load it up, it'll go a lot longer. And if I set barrel collection outside of the device, no, I don't think I want to do that. I think I just want to pull it a little bit wider either way. How much space do we have here? It looks like 3. So I only have 1 space to run through here. I don't think I'd care. Well, alright. Petroleum. And this is another one too that I think I want to make wider. Mostly on the front end. Maybe the back end as well, but mostly on the front end to make a little more space for barrels and to load in. Because essentially the biggest problem over on this side of the factory is that it requires so much attention. Like I have to run back and forth. I could literally spend my entire time over here because everything just runs endlessly. So I feel like well, I don't want to put productivity modules in here because then it throws off the barrel balance. Oh, that was a short stack. That's another short stack. What the hell? I had way less heavy oil than I thought I did. Alright, well. I'm going to do what I was talking about the other day. And actually, just do it like this. This way I still have the way that I can run in here and yeah, that's fine. There we go. This way they're all 400 and I can easily grab 400. Oh, that's an uneven amount. Well, not really. Alright. How's plastic doing? About halfway. Man, look at all that rare plastic coming through on this side. Love it. Alright, I will just camp out over here for a minute. While I go have a quick smoke. Oh, I just put in a whole 2-hour shift in the factory. Oh, okay. Before I go. It's been enough time. Oh, hold on, turn that off, turn all this off. We'll just come back here later. Why are they split weird? And they ran out of plastic before anything else. How did I load these? These must have been like loaded up in a very cursed way. Whatever. We'll fix that when we get back. But for now... Bam! 60 blue circuits. That is something off our to-do list. Oh, God damn it. Didn't I just feed you? Just had a flashback to my childhood. Wow. Power's way down. Oh, because we took those beacons offline. Right. Yeah, all those beacons take so much energy. Almost makes me not want to use this part of the factory sometimes. But anywho, I will. So now all we need is green chips and red chips. And when it comes to that, we are... Well, being nearly there on the green chips is not exactly the greatest metric because we may end up using some of these green chips and our rare wire and our rare plastics to force the rest of the rare red chips, but we're pretty close for the overall. Because we also have, like, we have enough. Just occurred to me, we have enough. So we can just go ahead and make them. Why didn't you turn on? Ugh. Yes, good, good. Oh, it's almost done. I was like wondering how long it would take. It's like, oh, damn, you're done. Okay. So we'll see how many red chips we get out of... Oh, you're done. Hardly any. But... we could just go run more of the rare stuff through. Oh, no, I won't have enough wire if I do it with, like that. Alright, so we still have some more that we'll want to get up to. Oh, this is done too. Alright, well, I'll just sit here for a bit. And when I get back, we'll figure out specifics. Because what I'm thinking is, I can use my uncommon copper that I have to make uncommon wire in the... I'll just go set it up right now. And this one. With the extra rare. There we go. Alright. Well, now, BRB. And I'll throw an ad on so that it's done by the time I get back. Alright, be right back. I'm back. Oh, it's all regular. But we are getting to the point where more and more of the higher quality copper should be rolling through. And I'll be able to set aside a whole bunch of wires. I'm going to go ahead and make that change that I was talking about of just setting up 3 of these and then 3 of the other wide ones too, because my brain was stuck on, there's like 2 modes of thinking for this. The first is just using a lot of machines like this for speed as opposed to filling the chests. The idea being that you distribute the ingredients amongst the chests. Requires more math. And it's for smaller scale. Like, it's the early game is like, I do still have a lot of assemblers set up like this, but instead of worrying about filling all the chests, it's more about utilizing the array for spreading the ingredients out amongst a lot of assemblers. And my brain had already switched over to, no, I just need to set things up with huge numbers to walk away from and let do its thing. But no, if anything, I should be going back to that early game thinking of distributing the work among as many assemblers as possible. It really is a completely different kind of thinking when you play like this. Alright, let's move all this first. Actually, no, what I want is this. And this separately. Alright, let's grab the lads. This one doesn't actually need to get picked up. This just needs to get put like that. And then this one just needs to get put like that. And then this one just needs to get scooted over. Please, please, please. No, pick up that one. No, no, no. Oh, you goblins. Whatever. I forgot that this one had rare stuff in it as well. Oh. Oh, I completely forgot about the stuff that was the one I needed. Ah. I actually want to use exactly as much as I need. Oh, oh my god. I'm just trying to... There. Oh. Nice. Oh, I also need a bunch of assemblers and crap. Those. The boxes are all... Oh, lights and poles. I made all those quality modules. I don't think I actually needed them. No, we didn't. Well, I have them if I ever do need them. Good job, lads. Why is this pushed up? Oh, I need to move this back. I don't need to. I'm going to, though. And we need more inserters. We'll leave the lads here for now, because we're probably going to need them again. Oh, I even had 4 extra right there. I mean, need them again. We're going to need them again when I move this down. You know what? We're just going to unload. Oops. No, what I wanted was uncommon. Alright, so I'm distributing. Yeah, we're going to use all of this. Well, that didn't come out evenly. I think it's faster to just do it like I was doing it before. Because, like, the inserters aren't... We're not going to need every inserter swinging on this. That'll be fine. They should both finish up at the same time. I think I've hit the point where I can safely, like, we're just doing it. I'm just sick of coming over here and talking to the reactor. We'll just let it go full beans. Just leave me alone for a while. All right. Figure out the math on this then. 64 does not divide evenly. But 96 does. So if we're going to use... How much do I need for that? 16. So if I bring down 64, we just... Oop. Wrong kind. Do I even have that much? Let's find out. Alright, so then we just need to half fill. Actually, I think it's better to do it like this. Whoops. There we go. Leave the iron, half full the wire. Oops. Now this is uncommon green. Do I want to go run around the wild and swapping out all my chips? So what I'm thinking of is I could replace a lot of my modules with the slightly higher quality modules. On these ones, it would give me an extra 1%. I think I'd be better off just waiting until I have the next level of quality modules to bother replacing anything. Because that's going to be a bigger bump. Yeah, these are 2. So I feel like I don't even bother, like, don't even stress. Oh, and look how many quality modules it eats up, too. That's fantastic. Happy about that. Yeah, so we're not even going to stress that at all. I was going to make a bunch of uncommon quality modules to swap out the ones in the field, but I think we're just better off waiting until we have the better quality modules. How you doing? Still not even at the halfway point. I did the calculations. It should take like 6.5 hours for that to fully go through. We're just going to do regular chips now. So if I do 1.5 full iron chests of wire, then that will do 1 full chest of iron. which is not what I want to do. I want to do half chest. Ooh, good idea. Okay. I was thinking about how I was going to balance it. What we do is we grab the wire, fill, half fill, half fill, fill. We takes or I could just, you know, remember that I'm putting 12 in each. There's that. Alright, so we're at 2,000 greens. We need 2,000 greens just to get to the point where we need to be. Well, actually, we need 800 more specifically. Not specifically, but like, you know, close enough specifically. Unfortunately, that means we need 1,000, or not 1,000, we need 800 plastic, which we might have. Oh, petroleum. I think I unloaded part of that early. Oh, we're backing up on light oil now more than we are heavy. Well, I know what time that means. It is, yes, words. Feed the rocket fuel. Alright, we're actually, I'm gonna not use these anymore. I'm gonna let this one over here run out. But I'm not gonna use them because we are, yeah. We're down by a lot of heavy oil compared to the light oil and the petroleum, so we'll let those run for a while. Alright. You're all good? You're all good. Good, 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 good. More than enough of the rare plastic. Could have enough of the rare wire as well. I'm just gonna do 1,000. Or, you know, actually 1,000. And then we need, yeah. Okay. Should be pretty quick, right? Whoops. I think it's the same for each of them, right? And then half stacks. Yeah. And this is where it gets weird. Right. Okay. So for this one, we do half. There. chippies are done. Oh. These were not... I'm so used to just throwing uncommon chips everywhere. Alright, that's going to finish that. So let's start doing the calculations for our next feat of nonsense. I'm going to build a... I don't even think I need to do calculations. I think I have the materials to just make this now. 32 rare engines is probably the oddest part of it. We only have 8. Nope, you're done. They didn't all finish evenly. That's fine. Just unload it. Unload it. I think we only need half of this machine. No, you know what? It's fine because they, no, it's just the pipe that can't divide evenly. Ugh. There we go. Oh wait, no. We're already running that, aren't we? Oh, I remember what I need to do. We need those, and we need these to finish. But if we get 500 of them... No, we just need to wait for them to finish. But, actually, not even 500. We only need 400 more, or a little more than 400 to start the next thing. Alright, I need 400 more. Which means I need to see about like 30 to 40 in one of these chests. Tank. Gears and steel. The steel we have, right? Yeah, we have that just laying around. 15 gears. Damn it. That's a much easier way to measure out. Do it that way from now on. 10 advanced circuits. 8 of them. How'd you guys do? Nice. They all broke even. Good job. Yeah. Look at this grid. 8 by 10. I'm gonna borrow these real quick. $143 kilowatts. So we can support 10 on these two. We have space for 8, 16. Right? Am I counting right? No, that's 4. 8, 10, and then 2 shields, maybe? I think so, right? Yeah? We do 10 of them, and then 2 shields. So I can't think of anything else I'd want to put on it. Oh, that's fun. Oh, these are done. That was nowhere near as many as I was expecting. Uh-oh. I messed up my math. We need more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I do not have the rare plastic for more. Ugh, crap. I keep forgetting these don't empty evenly. Okay. Oh, I need to get these. I'm starting to feel like I should double this again. It was doubled before and I cut it back, but light oil seems to be the one that we use. Well, not just use the least, but also that backs up the most is the main thing. Because even with the rocket fuel running, yeah, I'm just gonna leave that off. Take these. Oh, the human inserter. At least I'm a bulk inserter. I don't need to use that for this anyway. Alright. And then I need this. And this. Wait, no. I need double that. Right. Forgot. I could have just... Damn it. Uncommon. Oh, wherever that came from. Oh, no. It was unbalanced anyway. Oh, never mind. I was... It's not really an oh no. It's just a... Oh. Alright, oh, this side. Wait. Yeah. That's how you do it, right? Bam. Beautiful. All right, so we are low on quality iron. Oh, no. We need to figure out. Okay, so if we're doing 10 laser turrets and 2 fusion generators, for me, I also need 10 laser turrets because I'm going to replace the roboports and 2 of the legs. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, only be 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so we keep 2 of the legs on. How slow is that? Oh, that's pretty slow. I feel like biters could still potentially get me. That's not. Yeah, this is alright. Although I might not even use the laser turrets myself. I might be focused more on just moving stuff around. So I'm only going to need a couple for myself. Just to keep anything that gets... Actually, I might not even want them, because then they'll attack me. It really depends on if I can do what I want to do. Alright, something I didn't consider until just now. We need to make explosives. Coal, sulfur, water. That should be easy to set up. Doesn't need to be big. Tab. I could even potentially make it enclosed by like directly inserting the coal, the sulfur. What's the recipe? How fast is it? 4-second crafting time. It needs sulfur and water. The sulfur is a 1-second crafting time, and it needs water as well. I mean, they both need water. I feel like we just make the sulfur inside of the system to make it a little easier to manage. That refinery, chemical plant. Okay, so this can take water from either side. Oh, but you know what we need is we need the coal. Okay. I don't need a lot of this. I don't know why I'm thinking about making it at such a scale. Yeah, it's the shells that... Do I just want to make the entire thing enclosed? And then that way I can just go in, put steel and plastic in, and shells come out? I also cannot decide which one I want to make. The explosive shells say explosives, but the piercing shell, or I mean the cannon shell, the regular shell, like, the lasers are hopefully going to deal with a lot of stuff. And then I think for me, we do regular rockets, right? Yeah. Both require explosives, so I think what I do is I have one set up for one and one set up for the other, essentially mirrored on both sides. And it will still fit here. Alright, so we've got explosives. Or I just leave the bulk explosives over here and I make the individual items my... No, I think I just want to be able to come over here and grab unreasonable amounts of everything. So, yeah, we're going all in. Oh, wait, hold on. Here's the other thing, too. How long does it take to finish this? Damn it. So explosives take 4 seconds. And they're going to be crafted... I can put speed on these to make them go faster. Same with the sulfur, but I don't think I'll really need to worry about that. The rockets themselves take 4 seconds. And the cannons take 8 seconds. I think I want to make explosive... No, I don't think I want explosive rockets on me. Actually, I do think I want explosive rockets, because the explosive rockets, the damage drop-off isn't that as severe. And, like, if I'm getting mobbed, I am worried about blowing myself up, though. Like, I am prone to doing this. The thing is that both the recipes... Well, the explosive rocket recipe requires rockets, so I think we just make explosive rockets on our person as we need. Oh, but the important question was, do I need 2 of these or 1 of these? So for the cannon shells, we could easily get by with just 1 chemical plant, but I think I'm going to do 2 anyway. I need more space. What? What did I do? Chemical plant. Oh, it's on combat tab. That's what I did. Wait, hold on. It was there. Like that. So that I could copy and flip like this. So we could have I need a space for the inserter, so this is going to have to get water from the outside. Or I need, like, yeah, because it's going to have to be like that. And then that would mean both sides would need to get water. Let's just keep going until, oh, what does this need? Sulfur and coal. The sulfur is being made on site. The coal. Can I just feed both of these with just 1 sulfur machine, though? Because The sulfur I can also speed up. I feel like that's not going to be an issue. And also I need to deliver petroleum. I kind of hate that. And I hate it because I'm going to be running up against that. Yeah, no, we're not going to do it like that. We'll do it like this, because I'm never getting inside of this machine. And I also got to consider where I'm putting it, because that changes how we're loading. Oh, I can get water from there and bring it over. Okay. It's not delivering sulfur. Haha. So that would be the main reason to load it the other way, I guess. Huh. Okay. We just need to figure out the next step. Actually, we could do both, right? There's nothing really stopping us from doing both. The other one just needs twice as much explosives. With the shell, though, I don't think it's a question. I think I absolutely want the one over the other. Two plastic, two steel. How high do these stack? 100? Okay. I'm just considering the fact that one of these chemical plants is absolutely going to make enough explosives for these cannons. For both of these. Like, because even if they're running... Oh, there's the question of the crafting speed on the... It's still going to be making more. Do I need... I'm trying to think if I need the explosives for anything else to, like, just have laying around for now. Because I know later I'm going to want... I don't even know if I'm going to care much about cliff explosives. I feel like cliff explosives are now at the point where they're just an end game item for end game bases. You just sort of get bent and deal with it otherwise. Deal with cliffs otherwise. So I'm trying to decide if I want to make the rockets or not. And if I want to use explosive rockets or not. Because if I'm going to do explosive rockets, I need to off-stack some of my explosives. And I don't think I do. That won't work. I think the other side's just going to be neater. I don't think there's any way making it wider is going to help. Unless I consider the fact that I don't need that much sulfur. But then there's nowhere for it to feed. Right. I like this even less than this. Alright, how fast do the explosives finish? 4 seconds. And the cannons finish in 8. Maybe I need to come at it from a different direction. Oh, pizza space. Right. Haha. There's that. hate how it's so off-center, whereas this is like at least balanced. It's hideous though. I don't like it. This is more hideous though. I don't think I need to double it though. I think we just go with it like this. I'm gonna wire it up so I can see where I need to fit it. Hell yeah. I mean, I can manually wire that. That's not a big deal. I could also just move it up to here into its own section. Considering I think I'm going to be making other things like it. All right. I really just like how much fuel we've gone through already. All right, let's... I mean, it's leaving me alone. I do like that. I don't know. I can't make up my mind. I'll have to look into seeing exactly how much more efficient it is when you manually take care of it like that. Let's scoot this over a little bit. Right there. Nah. I kind of want to weave it in here. But then I feel like I'm crowding. The reason I like it so much there is because then I can print another one here if I decide that I'm not making them fast enough, or if I want to switch to rockets, and then rockets can be right there. Because rockets is basically the same setup, I just change. Yeah, I decided. Alright, yeah. All good. Alright. The lads. Oh, the setup change. Also, the other setup change. So I'm thinking about, I might want to downstack the dynamite itself, or the explosives itself. These craft faster, so the cannons will probably back up. So we can just put a little cheeky box there to stack explosives. And then these just need iron plates. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just fill both of those chests with iron plates. No, I don't think I want to limit it. We'll just let it run forever. And turn it off when it's done. Speaking of, oh, you know what? Yeah, actually, let's scoot it back a bit. It won't. It literally is on max range. I mean, I can adjust it. Nah, forget it. I'll just leave it there. Now I gotta rewire it. Alright. The lads. What is robots up here? Oh, this stuff. Alright. Go shopping. We need lights. Yellows. Blues. Pipe. Underground pipe. Holes. I will need at least one of these. Boxes. Make some steel ones. And both kinds of assemblers. Why do I need both kinds? What did I do? Oh, we'll figure it out when we get back over there. And 8 chemical plants. Assembler 3 is... Oh, those are assembler 2s. Well, that's fine. Actually works out that way. Oh, I need... chippies. We want... all speed. Thank you. Oh, I forgot an assembler. Please tell me you have extra. Good. Okay. I don't know if it's going to be fast enough now, but we're going to find out. Oh, I forgot to give it a power line. We'll come back over with it. I'm really not concerned. Alright. Item ingredient shortage. Ah, you need the coal. Well, that'd be the thing. Then you guys need stuff. Yeah, dynamite seems fun. If anything, I can probably harvest it from the other side as well. No, that one's going pretty much non-stop. So I was correct, I can only harvest from this side. Starting to feel my brain give out. The melty. For those that Don't know. As much as I would love to play this game forever, it really taxes the mental faculties. At least for me. Problem-solving part of my brain that activates when I play this game does not see enough. Hasn't seen enough action in a long time. Oh, here's something mindless I can do. Why are these off? What? Why is this not connected power? Like, that's insane. I can't believe that's been disconnected this whole time. Wow. Okay, more jelly. Jam. Jelly, jam, peanut butter. Done. Alright. Oh, glad that crisis is over. Whew. I was so worried I would not come up with a name for the heavy oil. Jam. Oh, so happy. Even the sunny side up deep fried brain can come up with something great every once in a while. Alright, so we're still backed up on the fucking peanut butter. I'm already loving it. As soon as I said it, I was just like, yes, it fits so well. Don't really need to downstack those. Get all this jelly out. Oh, it makes me so satisfied. Just peanut butter and jelly and jam. It fits. Because when I think of jelly, I think of grape jelly. And when I think of jam, I think of strawberry jam. And of course, petroleum jelly. It just fits too perfectly. I'm so happy with that. It's the little things. I'm very easily amused, in case you hadn't discovered. Alright, how bad is it to handcraft explosive rockets? Well, they take a long time. So we're not handcrafting those. We'll make those in the thing. Oh, rocket launcher. Iron plate, gear, and circuits. Ah. Actually, I want to put my personal stuff separate from, so I can see it easier. Did I make myself? Oh, I did. Okay. I made 2 extra shields. Right. Okay. Is it just 1-to-1 or? Okay. What are you doing still on? Actually, there's a whole bunch of stuff over here that's still on. Alright, well, we've got chores we can get up to. So check on these. Why are you stopped? Full again? I need to make more chests. I'm feeding 2 different stacks of engines into 1 chest. That's not how that maths. I need to make room. Using a steel chest for one, but I think just making extra chests. All right, what are you? You're just done for now. And I'll go ahead and turn you off for now too. Go back over there and reload it at some point. We did end up with 14 more blue chippies though, rare chippies that is. I almost forgot. I am tempted to run this thing endlessly. Because then I would just need to like worry about being more proactive with going up to the mines, the uranium mine. But it would be waste. I'm not a fan of waste. All right. We're so close on our circuits. All right. I just need to make 100 more. Almost not the plastic. I can get the plastic. It's alright, we can get the plastic. Boom, we have the plastic. Alright, I'm actually going to go properly unload all that plastic, though. Because, I don't want the machines to back up funny. Boy. It's going to be the fastest way to distribute all this. Use this one, right? Why am I using these assemblers? This is why I should be using a speed assembler for this. I keep coming down here because I spend all my time down in the quality mines. Ah. That doesn't work. I would have thought that would have worked. Alright, hold on. I keep doing this recipe wrong too. I keep thinking it's going to make, it's one circuit for every two. And that's what my problem, part of my problem is. I keep making half as many. Oh my God. Just. Because I need... Oh, no, we have enough. Okay. I don't know where those assemblers came from. I mean, I do. So I'm putting it right back. Stop. Alright, now I will also learn from my mistakes. I don't think we need more than just these. Play with you in a minute, actually. Yeah. Oh, hey. Rockets. Alright, yeah. First of all, safety on. Just realized I was running around with my freaking shotgun equipped. Could have easily evaporated any number of things. Alright. 1,000 chippos. 1,000 red chippos. Just double checking to make sure everything's good. Yeah. 250, 250, 250, 250. Rare. Speed, efficiency. Speed, efficiency. Ooh. It also just occurred to me that when I was thinking about legs versus lasers earlier, I did not consider the fact that I was going to have a larger grid. Alright, this looks like smoke break material. You guys keep an eye on the factory. Oh, I just realized I had the second to-do list up this whole time. Well, that's what we're making right now. When I come back, we'll make the armor. Then we'll figure out what we're doing next. Oh, I'll run the ad while I'm gone. Okay. Time to make the armor. Not always. Always end up with putting two. Oh. Look at my shiny rare armor. Equip rare, better quality of power armor. Give me all. Look at that grid. I'm angry that those empty when you pull them out. They should stay full. But, whatever. So we have enough slots for 12 lasers without losing any speed. No, we don't. What I'll do is probably put another, because we need all that output for the legs. Which if I turn off the legs, these will charge faster, right? No, they only use the electricity when I move, right? I don't know. I guess so. Alright, so that's just for legs, though. Even if I add another one, we've only got... We got extra 150 from there. We're gonna have 1,500 extra, which is 7 of these. I think we should be safe and just use 6. Or I build 2 more of these. And we just use... We have enough... Ooh. I feel like we just need to build them to test it. How many rare chips or uncommons do we have? We have almost 800. They need 20 apiece, and we got plenty. It's the laser turrets that we need. And oh lordy, how much uncommon battery do I have? They're all down here now. Stop running away. We only have 500 uncommon battery. That's fine. Alright, well. This can go here for now. This is our limiting factor right now. I don't have any, like, laying around, do I? No. No, I don't need those. What do I need? No, I do need those. Alright, let's just see how much we can make. So we don't need the batteries for anything else, right? Before I go crazy. No, because the laser turrets make the... We don't need batteries for this. We're not making anything else that needs batteries. We're not making any more legs. We might make more shields. We'll probably make uncommon shields as well. Alright, so we have 547 batteries, which means we can make 45 uncommon laser turrets, which means we can make 9 personal ones right now. I need to get batteries up and running again. Let's just dump this here for now. I'm going to take these. Ugh. And dump them in here. And on top of that, I'm going to strip out the copper and the iron, and we're just going to do the uncommon recipe. Oh yeah, we have plenty. Oh, we do not have plenty of copper. And we have plenty of regular copper. In fact, I'm overflowing with regular copper. Oof. I don't know what to do with myself now. Because I'm also going to need to downstack the other stuff. I'm gonna do something I probably should have done forever ago. No, I did that backwards. No, yeah, you've got the white list, or black list. You've got the white list. You only take copper. Regular copper. There we go. Wow. Oops. No, that was right. Okay, I have 33 rare iron, 45. So I have enough to do quite a bit of rare battery. Oh, I'm not interested in making rare batteries. Okay. I can carry 4 iron chests now. Oh, that makes me happy. Why is there a curse number in here? Because that one didn't properly finish. Okay. Cool. That one didn't finish either. Which one's that? This? It's probably this, yeah. I'm furious. Ugh. Blech. It's disgusting. Alright, we'll ignore it for now. Alright, well, while that's doing that, what did we say it was? 15 that we could get to? No, 45. Okay. So 540 of our batteries. $900 of everything else. So we only need 900 steel. And 900 chipotles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. This is absolutely going to mess up. It's not going to split evenly. I guess I should be prepping the extra ingredients. Okay, we're going to have 45. Oh, that's why I was thinking it was 9 laser turrets that we can finish. All right, so we have 45 of laser turrets, meaning we need 45 low density structure, uncommon, which I have 0. Haha! First harvest. Look at all that low density. I'm gonna move these over. These should just be here. I need way more space for that. I'm just gonna move all these over here. Not 45. We don't need 40. We need 45. I don't know. Yeah, 45. And is that 108 of the other one? Yeah, 180 of these. Yeah. Did you guys finish everything? Of course not. I really just need to put these inserters over here, because... Didn't I have an inserter box at one point? Ugh, I just lost what I had in my inventory. What was it? Oh, it was these. So I need these over here. There is a reason to make these uncommon. We'd get 30% more power out of them if we did those uncommon as well. Hold on. I can only do 2 right now. And I don't have uncommon uranium fuel cells. That's a thing. All right. So, project for next time. I still want those. Turn this off real quick before it yells more than it needs to, as it always does. Boom, boom. Oh, first, the one right now. How many was it? Just 4. Okay. Wrong way. I don't have any extra power poles with me. Not these ones. empty the machines first. Oh, they're low on fluid. No, they're not. Why aren't you getting fluid? Oh, I broke the connection. Whoops. Guy, I guess you just get to sit here for now. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh. Already has some uncommon ore. Can you not use these in the... Oh, no, because this already has some, right? No. Because it selects a recipe, I think it has to... We have to set it up. This is going to be a bigger ball ache than I thought. Alright, well, we're going to have to put some work into this next time. Go ahead and add it to the list. We're still technically going for quality gear. Fix flow rock. Uranium, yeah? Uranium. I know how to spell. Hey, check that out. This though is gonna need to be completely redone. But we don't really need rare items now. We need uncommon items. Alright, well this is now a whole separate nightmare that we are going to run away from. Forgot a couple of things. First, Forgot these. Second, I need a safe target. I think actually down there is the safe target, because the laser grid will be safer to fall back on than the flame turrets, although there's still flame turrets there. Oh. I forgot that you can use the juicy stuff. Alright. Just realized I gotta back this thing out of here. Actually, I'm gonna bring some extra fuel with me. Oh yeah. You know what? I might need this. Take that too. Toot toot! Why you gotta call me out like that? Alright, none of the oil trains are moving. Oh, that was a close one. I probably should have brought some repair packs or, you know, any number of things. We'll save before we leave the walls. Shit, I just realized there are absolutely trains that run that right now. Alright. This is for testing purposes. I have two things I would like to test. First thing. Perfect. That's pretty quick. That's heckin' quick as could be. Look at that. That's perfect timing, by the way, on the biters. I appreciate that. So, medium worm, small worm. Alright, next test. I don't know what will happen. Oh, first I need to... I don't know what's going to happen. Alright, what's the turret range? Okay. I want to park it just outside the flamethrower range, but inside the laser turret range. We need some of the neighbors to come join us. Nice. That's what I wanted to know. And I didn't bring the explosive rockets with me. That's cool. So my plan will work. The tank's grid is active even when I'm not inside of it. That is very nice. Is my grid active when I'm inside the tank? And by that I mean like... That range is pathetic. We even have upgraded range. Look how pathetic that range is. It is. Okay. Very lovely. Oh, Vlad. Hello. Appreciate you. Thank you. Very, very happy with this. I'm a little disappointed in the range on the cannon. I was hoping it would be farther, but as some of you might guess, not really the main point of the tank. Because what I'm gonna do is build laser tanks. It's gonna be crazy. Now, how many can we get away with? First of all, how you doing? Great? Fantastic. Look at all those uncommon batteries we're gonna have. We're gonna be able to make so many laser turrets. And while I will absolutely make some premium... Here, let's get the lad out real quick. Boop. So you have an 8x10. Which means we can do 2 of these. These can hold 5 each, and then we have the shields as well. I think we might do 4 shields. Does the shields affect the tank, right? Right. We have shields now. Yeah, shield hit points. I can see it. Okay. Very cool. So I'm thinking, yeah, we put 4 shields on it. That way we don't overtax the reactors. And they have a little extra defense. 8 lasers is enough. Because the plan is to build many tanks. The plan is to roll up with an armored battalion equipped with death lasers and just inch them one at a time up to the enemy base. Oh, it's gonna be wild. Oh man, I'm so happy. Oh. All right, let's go test out these explosive rockets real quick. We don't need biters to see, Actually, you know what? Oh. You. I just realized there's some people we can test these on. People, being a very generous term. Neighbors. So really, we don't even need like to worry about like range. Like we outrange the big. Ooh, no. There. Is it shift? Control? Forget what the button is to just target the ground. Isn't there a button to just... Well, regardless, it works. I thought there was a button. Oh, it's shifted. He's just not in range. You can't target the ground, but you can target other things. Wait, is that a cord? What is it? What is? Oh, it's showing my cursor. Okay, okay, okay. I see. All right. Yeah. I think I like the explosive rockets. More. Then again, if I'm going to be focusing down structures, I don't think the explosive rockets are necessary, is what it really comes down to. Because we're going to be focusing on, not structures, but like, yeah, the nests and the worms, primarily. You know what, buddy? You can just hang out. Where are we going to hang out with the tank? I want it to be somewhere where when we run by it, we'll see it. Ah, here we go. Boom. First of many. I'm just going to go ahead and yeet a hole, or yeet. Steel. Yoink. That's the one. Yoink one of them. Alright, let's do some quick, like, practicals. We have 600 blue and 200. Alright, 600 blue would mean 30. 30 times 5 is 300, so we need 300 low density. Which, I think by the time this is done, we'll have the extra low density that we need. Plus, we can force the roll to get the rest of the low density. So we're looking at 30 laser turrets. How many did I say we're going to fit in these guys? 8 apiece. So we want to get that number to 32. So we'll have 4 total tanks to outfit. And that's you know, with the extra lasers on myself still. Now, pick this up. We don't need that right now. 30, or so that means we want to make 4 tanks. All right, I need a piece of paper. This one is, what is this? Oh, that was the power armor. Random jobs, don't need that anymore. This one we're gonna need to return to that later. That's still big science plans. All right, so 4 tanks. Sorry, one second. I gotta pull some scrap out of this notebook. It's blocking my, or notepad. So 4 tanks, 32 laser turrets, which means they're gonna need 8 reactors. But we already discussed this. I'm going to replace these as soon as I can with higher quality reactors. Which means we'll have 3 extra, so we only actually need 5 reactors, but whatever, I'll do the math for 8. Their reactors don't need to be, I mean, I could do rare reactors for myself and uncommons for them. Rare reactors for myself is going to be a lot of processing chips. That's going to be something that we're going to need to really do the math on. So we'll do that as well. Prepare myself with 3 rare reactors. I kind of want to give myself the rare, like, I don't think rare lasers is going to be important for me. I think we're fine just doing, if anything, I want the rare laser turrets on them. The energy shields. So they're going to have, what did we say? Reactors, 4. We were going to give them 4 energy shields. They're going to get 8 lasers apiece, 4 energy shields. So 16 for them. I'll make another 6 for me. For 22 shields. I could consider making uncommon exoskeletons for myself as well, but that would only really be a small improvement on the movement speed. So I don't think we bother with that. That's too small of a bonus. All right. All right. So 4 tanks. We've already got 1, so 3 tanks. Okay, so 3 rare tanks. Those have to be rare. Uncommon laser turrets. Common reactors. 3 rare reactors. And 22... Do we do rare shields or uncommon shields? I think we can do rare shields. Yeah, the steel shouldn't be a problem, right? Alright, hold on. If I want to make 22 of them, we need 220 rare steel. Okay, so the steel might be an issue there. I mean, I've got it not cooking because I turned this off. Ugh, okay. That might be something we compromise on. Because that's going to be, what was it, 220 steel, and was 110 red chips. Okay, well the red chips are not that big of a deal, rare or uncommon. So we can get more rare ones. We have tons of uncommon ones. And I really want them to have rare laser turrets if I can. But that's just too much processing units. Alright, my rare reactors though. That's going to be a ball ache. Do I settle for uncommon? I think we just settle for uncommon. Like, eventually we'll upgrade to rare reactors, but I think we're going to settle for uncommon. Just to make up the difference for when I'm running around and shooting lasers. So, 3 uncommon reactors is not so bad. It's just 600 blue chips, 150 low density structures, and only 12 fuel cells. So that'll be pretty quick to get a hold of. Actually, no, I'm forgetting that we're going to need uncommon glow rocks. That shouldn't be too bad. I think we can get that, most of this put together by the end of the next stream. Now, the laser turrets. So, first, we need times 5 is 160 laser turrets. So PLT, which is LT. No, 160 laser turrets is going to be, it's a 3,200 steel. Wow. All right, 3,200 steel. 3,200 green chips. The green chips is no big deal. And then I can't do math. 32 times 12. Wait, no, not 32. 160 times 12. 1,920 uncommon batteries, which we now have. It's the steel that's got me mostly concerned. Oh, we have that. We actually have 3,000 steel laying around. 3,200. Okay, so really the only issue there... So the laser turrets are done. We already have all that for 32 laser... For the 160 laser turrets that we need. So then we need 160 low density structure. I should put LDS for that so I know what it is. 160, we've got that. Oh, but I have 150 I need down there, so we need 310 total. It's 23 more. 12 more. These are almost done. We might have to custom fab them. Like, specifically make them, but that shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Okay. The low density structure is not an issue. It's the frickin' blue chips that are going to be the problem. $640 blue chips. That's the real problem. We have 615 already, though. Yeah, so actually that's not a problem at all. We just got to load that thing up, and by the time it's done, we'll have the extra ones we need. Ooh, but we also need 600 more. So actually I need to double this number. That won't be that bad. I mean, we're making a lot of uncommon stuff in general. We could potentially force the uncommon blue chips. So yeah, I'm not terribly concerned about that. And the 8 common reactors is no big deal. Like, we have that just laying around. 1600 per blue chips, yeah, that's fine. Bunch of low density structure, we have it. Uranium, we have it. So their reactors are not a problem. And now the 3 more rare tanks. That's going to be 150 steel. The gears are not a problem. A 30 advanced circuits is not a problem. Our red chips. And 96 engines. Alright, those engines could be a ball ache, but not really, because we can just force the fabrication on them. Yeah, that's not a problem. It's the 150 steel that I'm concerned with. We only have 54 right now. We've got some cooking over there. You know what, though? We have enough rare iron that we can force the rare steel. So I'm not concerned there either. Yeah, so really the main issue with this whole setup is we're going to need 370 Am I doing rare shields? We're doing rare shields, right? Yeah, we should do rare shields. So 370. No, it's not 370. It's 150. No, it is 370. We need 370 rare steel. $150, 310 uncommon low density structure. And 1240 uncommon blue chips. Those are the main things that are going to be all that like that's the main hurdle. Everything else we either already have or are making. 370 rare steel, well, like I said, it's not a problem. 310 uncommon low density structure, not really a problem. We can just make it. I think I like having the break. As much as I complain about it, having to tear myself away from whatever I'm doing to fill the reactor gives me a chance to like reconsider everything I'm doing and stuff. Like, hey, you need to go to the restroom, things like that. This is absolutely carrying over to the next stream because I am cooked and done. I need to stop. All right. So yeah, I'm not putting it on the list. This is just going to stay as quality gear. So you guys hearing it now, you're in on the secret. But that's what we're doing. That's the plan. The plan is to roll up with 4 laser tanks, push them towards the enemy, outside of the range of the worms, but inside of the range where they'll cover us, and then pop out with our rocket launcher and snipe all the worms. That's how we're going to defeat the biters. And that's going to allow us to push the enemy off of this iron mine. And honestly, while I'm thinking about it, we may end up pushing the enemy way back. I might go all out. We'll push them off of this first, secure it, and then we'll have to reconsider what else we want to secure. Because I'm going to need to do some scouting. We're going to need more legs as well, so that I can just throw extra legs on and just go like sprinting through the wilderness. All right. But yeah, because I'm considering like, how much more can we wall off? Considering the only thing we have to deal with once the walls are up is immigration. And we can set up laser turrets for that. We don't need to worry about attack groups. Our pollution will never stretch outside. Like, this is the closest we've gotten to polluting biters in a while. And that is at full capacity. It's never going to reach this nest. And then over here is the only other one too. And I'm thinking about pushing them all the way back, like looking for choke points where we can put up walls and just like, because if we can fight the colossal biters with our laser turrets. All right, so the other thing. Let me, so that's for this. But if we want to, I want shooting speed and lasers. So I want that for my rocket launcher. That. And then we can still give them even further with that. And is there no more shooting speed after that? That's the last shooting speed. I want all that. $700, $1,100, $1,700. Let's call it $2,100. 2,500, 3,100. So we need 3,100 of all the science. There's no purple in there, so really it's just about having 3,100. Probably yellow and military. Oh, it's already going. Yeah. Just the yellow and the military. So I'm just going to crank out 3,000. Yellow and military. I don't think there's anything else I want that we can get. Like, everything else is just not necessary for what we're about to go do. But we will go ahead and do all that. Yeah, I don't need uranium ammo. Would be nice, but no. So yeah, so we'll research all this. So we'll, yeah, that'll be next time. And that is going to be it. So next time we'll finish our battalion, sub-battalion, there's only 4 tanks, our laser tank squad, and then we'll probably get that done. Like, we may actually start war. I'm not sure if I'm going to be doing this tomorrow night. We're having company. It's not during my streaming time. My streaming time, if I were to get on, would probably be around the same time, which is currently around the midnight East Coast time. Definitely on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I'm keeping that consistent. And then, but tomorrow, or I shouldn't say Tuesday and Thursday, it's Wednesday morning and Friday morning. And then, so that Saturday morning at midnight might get on. If I don't, it's going to be Tuesday or Wednesday morning. Because there's no way I'm going to wait until Tuesday to do this. Or, well, I mean, I'm thinking of it as Tuesday night, but it's Wednesday morning. My schedules are a pain in the ass. Anyway, if you miss it, the VOD will go up on YouTube. I have changed the release schedule of the VODs. Right now it's like several episodes behind, but there's a bunch of episodes coming out over the weekend. And by say episodes, VODs, they're VODs. It's just the VODs being put on YouTube. But they don't last here on Twitch, so I'm putting them over on YouTube. So if you want to watch and catch up, or if you miss something, they're all labeled with the same part. So today was part 16. Part 17, though, might not come out until July with the way I have it scheduled. I mean, I publish them on Twitch as well, so if you do miss it, you can catch it there. But yeah, long story short, follow on Twitch if you want to get alerted when I go do laser nonsense, or subscribe on YouTube and you can find laser nonsense when, sometime next month when it pops out. And eventually I will be editing these down into like proper little essays like, the other Factorio lads get up to. And I'm even considering making a whole separate channel to just focus on Factorio. I don't know. The ad. Cucked my exit. Oh, do I want to stall for 3 minutes so I can make sure everyone hears me say goodbye? I feel like it's rude to leave during an ad break. But it's almost just as rude to leave right after an ad break. I think we just run away. Because we're done. And I'm cooked. And I need a nap. I'm kind of regretting not playing this on Death World. I think that's my biggest regret so far with this whole playthrough, is that I didn't just do it on Death World. Because, like, I'm fairly confident I would have been fine on a Death World. I don't know. But yeah, that'll be it. Thank you for joining me. Appreciate it, and have fun. I feel like I should put up the thing again at the end. And then go like, stop stream.